Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And here's a look at the starting 11. Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
I must say, this looks promising. Pass and move their opponent. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? And played the pass well. This could be the equaliser. Still possibilities. Griezmann. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Yeremy. Parejo. On to Perez. Moving into the advanced position, and he's in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Winning back possession. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. He's beaten his man. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Oh, this looks useful. Can he take advantage? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Not the pass he had in mind. De Paul. And that puts them in position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. De Paul. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And this to reduce the deficit. And the keeper denies them from the spot.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Going short. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in and pushed away to safety.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper because that was a terrific save just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And he takes it on and effectively and turned onto the woodwork. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And blocked for now. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Parejo. Now with Perez. They're showing good defensive judgment. "20 minutes to go in this one. Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Parejo. Yeremy. No panic, just passing. That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Has a go. Great defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And a chance for the lead. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what an important save that was from Oblak. That looked like being the winner. Great save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. Could be a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Who can he pick out? And the danger cleared. Electing to shoot. And nicely parried away. Will it happen for them? What a commitment to defending. Marvellous anticipation. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Struggling to get it away. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Precise ball movement. Pivotal moment defensively. Sunset. Good physical play. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, running room in the wide position. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it just petered out. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. On to de Jong. Who can he pick out? Firing it in. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Balde. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, potential danger. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Williams. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Can they open things up? And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, not cleared away completely. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. And it's played into the centre. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Another short corner here. That's not a bad ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pedri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Rafinha. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Gorosado. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And he has options available. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ruiz de Galarreta. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's got past his man. Gorosado. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good distribution. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Williams. Can he make it count? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Incisive pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Cleared away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Options in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And nicely parried away. Samuel Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Javi Galán. Brilliant save. Rafinha. Balde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Llorente. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? He must finish! Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. He got a good palm on it. Good bit of defending. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? And putting his body on the line. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Marvellous defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jimenez. Griezmann. Still passing it around with authority. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? That was going in. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. De Jong. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Pedri. And he takes on the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And time for the change now. Koundé. Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. Lino. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And they're making a change. And options in the centre. Looking for a teammate. He had to react, and did. Balde. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The delivery. He might be onto something. The save was a good one.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent
Oh, wait a minute.
stop.
They could well be in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Paul. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Who can he pick out? Now the cut back. Magnificent defending. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation. And what a magical save it was! It is an Atletico substitution. Short corner taken. And a good-looking ball. And off the post. Rodrigo de Paul. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Vinicius Junior. Now making considerable progress with the ball. The cut back. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. And teammates to play it to. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mendy. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Mendy has it. And there the move ends for now. And Barry. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Santi Comesaña. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Mendy. Jeremy. Now Parejo. And back to Parejo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Bellingham. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Barry. Oh, moving it nicely. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Favouring the short one. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Determined defending. Aurelien Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Baena. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. The inside route looking promising. Parejo! Reading it well. Jose Perez! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite right.
Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Barry. Parejo. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Now can he take them on and beat them? Cross could be useful. Sound piece of defending. He has time to play it over. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Barry. Camavinga. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Really good ball there. Real Madrid have given us away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the ball back with Villarreal. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Takes it on. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Nicolas Pepe. Kiko Femenia with it. Gay. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And just blotting out the danger. Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. Nicolas Pepe. Alex Baena. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Perez. Jose Perez. And blocked. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Half-hearted clearance. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Will he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Teammate in support. He's blocked it. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And swept out of there. Can he get them level? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Not a particularly strong challenge. Koundé. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Tchouameni. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Chance to take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It might be on for them. It was on its way in. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Shot attempted. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good use of the ball. Balde. The ball back with Real now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
They've ceded possession, Barca. Valverde. Pedri. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Fine sequence of passes. Smuggled away. 20 minutes remaining. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Pedri. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So a personnel change then.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Routine stop for Courtois. Rodrigo. And back to Vasquez. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Well read to ease the pressure. Alex Balde. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Had no interest in losing possession. Pedri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Gundogan. Promising possession, this. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kovacic. Stopped a certain goal. Might be able to set up the chance. Mbappe. Chance to put them in front. Great defending. Playing it in. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Gvardiol. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. And taking care of the situation. Oh, did well to skip through. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. No way through. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Manchester City have it back now. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Jérémy Doku. And angling it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. It's got to be. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Doing well in getting forward here. Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Going short. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Omar Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. A chance to whip it in. Now, who can he pick out? Blocking it. And Bellingham. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Easy save. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Was it a great clearance? De Bruyne. And a very good challenge. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do...
Could be! Oh, tremendous block. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. De Bruyne. Still trying to make something happen. Shot blocked, but still alive. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Just cleared away in the nick of time. It's a neat move. Able to close down the shot. Committed challenge. And the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. A change in the offing for City. They favoured a short one here. Oh, great block. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Incisive pass. Vinicius. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Luka Modric. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nico Gonzalez. And Grealish. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Played in there. Oh, and a wonderful stop. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And, oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Ferreira. Dembele. Barca regaining possession. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Able to block it. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Dani Olmo. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Ferreira. Released it nicely. Dembele. Just can't get it past him. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, fine use of the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a vital interception. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Good distribution. And he takes on the shot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. He's got to score! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Gonzalo Ramos. Bad pass. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Could be threatening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Hakimi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, it's one block after another. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dani Olmo. And ball back with PSG now. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Hakimi. Determined defending. Excellent strike! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. And he's broken free. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A glorious chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Nunes. Released it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Just cutting off the supply. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Well, the post got in the way. Good piece of defending.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kolo Muani. Ball lost by Juventus. And teammates to play it to. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Will he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gatti. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Koopmeiners. Oh, danger here. Still could be dangerous. Now the cut back. Locatelli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kolo Muani. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? It was on its way in. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not really the ideal clearance. Yildiz. Excellent ball over the top. And there the move ends for now. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. And possibilities here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, I don't think it's been a bad performance from him. He's linked up the play and was unlucky not to score when he hit the woodwork. I think he'll play a much larger role for his team in the second half.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. It's a substitution for Juventus. Mainers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nunes. It is advantage Manchester City here. And possession changing hands. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. And he takes it on, and fine goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Terrific block there. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Good-looking sequence, this. Gundogan. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kelly. It's with Mainers. Well cleared away. Douglas Luiz. Foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne has support. Mateo Kovacic. And back with De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Lewis. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good through ball. Robertson. Now with Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo. And he has options available. Really good ball there. Well, only just wide of the post. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. A real opening now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Beautiful pass. Diaz. Well, great read there to intercept. Rodrigo. Oh, potential danger. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. And playing it through. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. And options in the centre. But into the keeper's gloves. Grafenberg. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. So Bosloy has a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diaz. Is this the moment? Oh, surely. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway at 3-1. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mendy. Could play it in. Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Having to shoot. Reading it well. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Will he find the net? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking chance. Crossing into the middle. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. That's a nice-looking ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Cuts it back. Well, no way through. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Eduardo Camavinga. Now what can they do from here? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gakpo. That's not a bad ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And they're making a change. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Bellingham. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can...
He's got to score! Oh, it's off the post! Frankie de Jong.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. A gift for any goalkeeper. Yildiz. That's a good pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Has a go! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Has a go. It was on its way in. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And short it is. That's a useful cross, with plenty of time and space. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And he clears the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. Tremendous block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Juventus keep possession, and it's Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
And we will have just one additional minute. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? De Jong. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And give it away by Barca. Now with Kelly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, how about this? 4-3. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dani Olmo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Might lead to a chance. De Jong. This could be it. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. No problems for the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. How about the cross? Able to deal with the threat. Kefren Turam. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Cup Mainers. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Doku. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And pulled back. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, behind for another corner. It might still be problematic. Good-looking move. Oh, did so well to deny him. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he almost headed it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Could be threatening. Gundogan. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hakimi, will he find the net? Unable to get a body in the way. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. O'Reilly. City finding space on the flank. Takes it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the problem not completely solved. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Effective looking pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gundogan. Sloppy in possession from City. This looks promising. Hakimi. Determined defending. Doku. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? PSG recovering possession well. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Ferreira. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, no way through. Effective challenge. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. And nicely over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. Substitution it is for PSG. Elects to go short. Able to get his body in the way. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chances on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating 1 or 2 chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ramos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Able to skip past his man. Well, there's the pullback. And he could really get at the opposition. Haaland. Well read to ease the pressure. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's useful play. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
Danger still on. He's got to score! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Using his strength to shield the ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Rafinha. Fruitful looking attack. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
McAllister. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Rafinha. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half. Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Well, he's won the ball. Liverpool in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Counter-attacking, very much an option. De Jong. And just blotting out the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can they get in behind them? And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the counter looks on here, options available. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dani Olmo. Well, that one has promise. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Szoboszlai. Oh, they have it again. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson, a real opening now. And he struck the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that'll be a Barca throw. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gives it a go. Well, winning back possession. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And options in the centre. He's got to have a go here. Well, able to close down the shot. No, high quality defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Guerrero. Sané has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Guerrero. Kim. Olise. That's useful play. Leroy Sané. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Lucas Vazquez. And he read it well. Jamal Musiala. Chance here. Oh, magnificent reaction. The corner from Kimmich. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Has eyes for goal. Terrific block there. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Mbappe! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. Oh, could be. Really sound defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, Bayern have it back now. Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Musiala. Kane. And support available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking ball. Blocking it. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leon Goretzka. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a short corner. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And a time for cool heads. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, not the best clearance. And Bellingham. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So half an hour remaining. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Crossing opportunity. Mendy. The delivery. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Good ball over the top. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. And into the last 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? It could be for Mbappe. Attending to his defensive chores. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mbappe. Has a go. Still possibilities. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Guerrero. And clears the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Kane. And return to Gnabry. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Not the pass he had in mind. Sané. Can they take advantage? And you need your defender to take charge. Well, there to intercept. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Cuts it back. Good-looking move. Now with Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. And crossing towards the far post. Well cleared away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Mo Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. A deft clearance. Luis Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vitor Ferreira. Well, very effective play in possession. Fabian. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Dembele. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. And the short option preferred. Nicely timed tackle. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Can he finish? Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. This could be troublesome. Diaz. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Alexis McAllister. How can he take them on and beat them? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway. One goal piece here. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Gakpo. Nice looking move, this. He got a good palm on it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, they have it again. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hakimi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, fancy footwork. Dembele. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Sound piece of defending. Salah. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Salah. Teammates in the middle. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So the ball is running again at 2-all. Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fabian. And he takes it on. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And they will make the change now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, a vital interception. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Wataru Endo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And able to close down the shot. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Now the cutback. Just can't get it past him. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Konrad Laimer. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Can they get in behind them? Pedri. Perfect challenge. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, he's through here. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Who can he pick out? What to like about that pass? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now with de Jong. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sané. Musiala. And the ball in behind the defenders. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Inigo Martinez. Danger averted. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Harry Kane waits. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Could be dangerous. Guerrero. Sané. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And played in by Kimmich. Oh, disappointing clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. That was going in. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lewandowski. This looks interesting. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Kimmich. Sané. Now Harry Kane. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. A long way from the perfect pass. Joshua Kimmich. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The defender doing his job. Olise. Lima on the ball. Thomas Müller. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Excellent passing. Müller. He cuts it back. A smart stop here. No let-up on the pressing front. Frankie de Jong. Victor. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Can he play it in? Well, not away properly. Terrific block. Now to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pedri. Giving it a try. Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Koundé. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing... Oh, could be! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Timber. Fine cross into the middle. Just needs to resolve the danger. Maguire. United finding space on the wing. The inside route looks promising. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Half-hearted clearance. Promising possession, this. Well cleared away. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Good physical play. Højlund. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they convert? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Beautiful pass. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And a simple clearance, a good one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Saka. Trossard. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. Crossing into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very effective pass. Christian Eriksen now. Incisive pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Might lead to a chance. Saka. On to Trossard. Can he finish this? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. He's in control of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. And pushed away to safety. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Timber. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Winning back possession. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. 30 minutes left for play. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Trossard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Partey. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. 20 minutes to go in this one. Trossard. Ødegaard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. What a brilliant pass. Martinelli. And what a magical save it was. Here's a change for Manchester United. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. He's blocked it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Ruben Dias. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they get in behind them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateus Nunes. Possession ceded by City here. Fernandes. Going well. Malo Gusto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen this time? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. City unable to retain possession. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. O'Reilly. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Oh, great block. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. And fed forwards. Palmer with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who can he pick out? And quick think, might still be able to do a bit of damage. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what?
So back underway here into the second half. Jackson. And City with the ball again. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Madueke. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. And an astute piece of defending. Can he finish this? And he read it really well. Fine save. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And into the last 30 minutes now. Sloppy in possession from City. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Well read to ease the pressure. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Jackson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne has support. Mateus Nunes. Will he play it in? De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Blocking it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This attack looks highly promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateus Nunes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Options in the centre. Oh, and heading it just over the top. And they're making a change. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have
they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Salah. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they get in behind them? Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Gakpo. More than decent this from United. Rasmus Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Liverpool have given it away. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Who can he pick out? Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. He has time to play it over. Determined defending. Wasteful from United. Robertson. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. An alert piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Electing to cross into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Ugarte. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And space available inside. Strong hand on that one. Liverpool corner given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he read it superbly. Eriksen. And a very good challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Szoboszlai could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Could be! And that is offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Arsenal could be onto something. And he's made headway. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Spurs regaining possession. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Terrific block there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And support available. Could take the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Given away by Tottenham. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Has the strength to hang on to it. Trossard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the throw into Spurs. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Ødegaard. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kulusevski. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. It's a short one. And a useful cross. And clears his lines. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Maddison. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Urian Timber. Trossard. And that's an important intervention. Could be dangerous. Can he take advantage? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Martinelli. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising move from Tottenham. A real opening now. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Will it happen for them? Martinelli. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. James Maddison. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Spence. Maddison. Winning back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Martinelli. Oh, good vision. Trossard. And pushed away to safety. Mickey van de Ven. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kulusevski. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. Two English football clubs who've been very much front. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No-nonsense clearance. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Throw into Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ericsson. Palmer with it. And wasteful from Chelsea. Fernandes. They do pass the ball with authority. Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Palmer. And teammates around him. And will he finish? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Will he play it in? Delivered into the area here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And does well to keep it in play. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Ericsson. On to Bruno Fernandes. He's blocked it! And so the first half story has been written. second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Caicedo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? The fans are shouting, shoot! Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Neto. Cucurella. Oh, good-looking run. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Easy save.
Well, that tells the story perfectly. Chelsea's build-up play has been very good. Their finishing has been poor, and that's why they're only level
Stuart,
here.
they've got to score. The save was a good one. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. It was on its way in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now how about the short corner? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Encouraging stuff from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicely blocked. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Moving the ball really well here. And quick thinking defensively. "15 minutes left for play. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Well, that is how to play advantage. Intelligent threaded pass here. And did just enough defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Chelsea could be onto something. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Saka. Interception to snuff out the danger. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. Fluency of movement. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Neto. Arsenal have possession again. Declan Rice. And pushed away to safety. A very good tackle. Promising pass. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. Good looking sequence this. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Might lead to a chance. Must score! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Urian Timber. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmed away by the keeper. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Moises Caicedo. Chance to play it in. He succeeds in clearing it. Urian Timber. Partey. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Moises Caicedo. And he did well to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Arsenal have given it away. Fernandes. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Ødegaard. Shot blocked, but still alive. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Chance here. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And they deal with the threat this time. Good looking cross. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate
Nkunku.
JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nkunku. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Now the cutback. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Declan Rice. Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying... Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Caicedo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Fruitful looking attack. Madueke. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gakpo. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Robertson. So Bosley. Played into the box. And there the move ends for now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move, but the danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Diaz. Great opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? De Bruyne. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he find the net? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Van Dijk. And did just enough defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Liverpool have it once again. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. So Bosley. Determined defending. Excellent ball over the top. Looking for a teammate. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Salah. Back to Diaz. He's blocked it.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Liverpool certainly aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, they need to get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. Kovacic. Kovacic! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Konate. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Omar Marmoush. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Szoboszlai. Return to Salah. And space to cross it. Not messing around with that clearance. Nunes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Diaz. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Crossing possibilities. And forcing the error. Robertson. Mateo Kovacic. Getting forward. Can he find someone at the far post? Couldn't quite hang on. And cleared away. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Could be a chance to break here. Diaz. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Bernardo Silva. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Dejan Kulusevski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Madueke. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And having a go! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. That'll be a Spurs ball. Richarlison. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Palmer with it. Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And he has options available. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Referee let that one go. Play on. Opportunity it is. And a goal! There he is! At the double. They just can't subdue him. So the action underway again. And it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Madueke. Fernandes. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Can they get in behind them? Can't miss, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Richarlison. Good-looking move. Credit to them for winning back possession. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. It's the turn of Spurs now. Richarlison. And possibilities here. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Neto. An attack full of promise. Nicely blocked. Richarlison. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. In a dangerous position. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Now to take it away. Jackson on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Advantage Spurs. Richarlison.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please...
James Maddison.
At the steps of the main
Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, no foul apparently. That was going in. Did well to win the ball back. Neto. Now, options are plenty. Spence. Very effective pass. Reading it well. It's a short one. And it's played into the centre. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. Dangerous looking attack. Great defending here. And able to get a body in the way. Palmer. Neto. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Pedro Neto.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Pedro Porro. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And a confident clearance. Kulusevski. Maddison. Strong hand on that one. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Chalobah. Neto. Wasteful from Chelsea. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pap Matar Sarr. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Son. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Kukureya. Madueke. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and A derby that has always been important to locals. Now it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And the ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given to United. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nunes. What a magnificent pass. Omar Marmoush. Excellent block. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Eriksson. This could be troublesome. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Top-class defending. Manuel Ugarte. Went in strongly to win the ball. United might be able to cash in. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not away completely. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, it has come to nothing. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? What a block! Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Nice looking move, this. High quality defending. Mateus Nunes. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Ugarte. Very effective passing sequence. And options in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. And into the last 20 minutes. Omar Marmoush. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes the shot. Huge block. Højlund. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Brilliantly blocked. A change in the offing for City. De Bruyne firing it over. Just the clearance that was called for. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action. Is it going to be? Just couldn't get it through. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Vicario has it now. Spence. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Could play it in. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Alexis McAllister. The cross is on. Richarlison takes the shot and foiled by Van Dijk. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Richarlison. And back with Madison. And it's come off the keeper. Madison. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Mo Salah. Perfect challenge. Bentancur. Richarlison.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And he might be through here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Oh, a vital interception. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
James Maddison. A really good pass. Can he play it in? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Gakpo. It's there for him. And danger still. Well, they survived the attack. James Maddison. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Johnson. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. And goes for goal! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Diaz. Really sound defending. Gives it a go. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. The delivery from Salah here. And the no-nonsense clearance. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Ball retention so important. Well, that's the end of that move for now. So Bosloy. Not an especially strong challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Van de Ven. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, potential danger. Madison. It should be. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Teammates available. The cross is on. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Grafenberg. The ball with Chiesa. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. James Maddison. Good distribution. Very quick thinking there. Grafenberg. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Good looking move. Real chance. Magnificent defending. James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And passing it through. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Spence. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Stopped a surefire goal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain...
Is this the moment? He can't hold on to it. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. 1-0 then. Cambiasso. Oh, that's a really good run. Not the best clearance. Oh, could be. What a save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutrone. Oh, nice ball. Kakere. Cutting the ball back. Determined defending. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Fluency of movement. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner coming up for Juventus. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Yildiz. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. No way through.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And thwarted there following the cross. Cutting it back. Now what can they do from here? Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, breezing past him. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a useful cross. Blocked it brilliantly. D'Acunha. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to cross. They've given it away. Strefeza. Kakere. And they find a gap in the defence. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now can they counter clinically? Kelly. He could pick out a teammate. Plays it back. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Margim Vojvoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cutrone. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance to break. Must be! A strong hand on the ball. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could play it in. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Strefeza. Well, nothing productive, really. 5 minutes to go. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And space to cross it. Making sure nothing came of it. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both...
Is this the moment? Huge block. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yildiz. It's with Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. This could level it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given it away. Gozens. Ranieri. Could be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Cross blocked. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. No way through. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Who can he pick out? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Dodo. He has time to play it over. And successfully cut out. Yildiz. It's with Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dodo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mandragora. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Into the box it goes. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mandragora. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moise Keane. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Nicely blocked. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beltran. Here's Keane. Dodo. Moise Keane. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. It was on its way in. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Great opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. And he has options available. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. And whipped into the box. And an effective clearance. Rolando Mandragora. Good-looking pass. 10 minutes to go. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. That's useful play. Incisive pass. Rolando Mandragora. Opportunity here. Excellent block. Beltran. Mandragora. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. The delivery, still not clear. Well, they can keep possession now. Luca Ranieri. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And he takes it on. The save was a good one. Going short. And a decent delivery. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Short corner it is. Dangerous ball. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the short option preferred. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third.
Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. On the offensive. Kakere. He's blocked it! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cutrone. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Strefeza. Not showing good patience. Kakere. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beltran. Dodo. And room now out on the flank. Cutrone must score! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Moise Keane. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Kakere. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Determined defending. Beltran. Dodo. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Every pass hitting its target. Kakere. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Mandragora. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Mandragora. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Moise Keane. And a decent save. Full credit. Keen to take it short here. And crossed in there. And they deal with the threat this time. Maxence Kakere. Vojvoda. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Dodo. And he has options available. Outdoing his opponent. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. Played over and dealing with the danger. This looks interesting. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Teammates available. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. Having to shoot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Substitution time it is here. Maxence Kakere. Vojvoda. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Incisive pass. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. 3 goals without reply. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
It might be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. He's in control of the situation. Cup Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. No possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move this. Stopped a certain goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Lukaku. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Lobotka. And credit due, a good intervention. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. And will it be the leveller? Blocking it. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Pulls it back. Lukaku, vigorous defending. And he's beaten him here. That's really good controlled defending. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. Could be in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani. That's a good ball. Cup Mainers. Good visualisation and execution. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Spinazzola. On to Lukaku. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now the cut back. And that's a very good parry. Scott McTominay. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short corner. Lobotka. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. Lloyd Kelly. Yildiz. Kelly. Wonderful chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Distributing it well. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, fine stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Giacomo Raspadori. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Wonderful block. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Lobotka. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Federico Gatti. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. And that's really well read. Lobotka. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball. Lukaku. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed.
Opportunity! And the keeper there to deal with it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Great defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And possibilities here. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Still could put it away. Looking for a teammate. Magnificent defending. Locatelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, managing to beat him. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Eldor Shomurodov. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Now he must favour the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Angelino. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity to take the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brian Cristante. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Kolo Muani. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Paredes. Kone. Shomurodov. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kolo Muani. And the pass, a good one. Andrea Cambiasso. Could cross it in here. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And a tidy challenge. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Locatelli cuts it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising position, this. Chance for the leveller. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. Chance to do damage. And a throw-in for Roma. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Paredes must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. And time for the change now. Over it comes. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And able to get a body in the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level.